So, I didn't realize this, but apparently, I'm still trying to understand how OBS works. Yeah, apparently, the mic was active in that most recent, I did a Sonic video that's being uploaded right now. I'll show you a little bit of that before we get into Harry Potter. Essentially, I did an S rank of the Cronus battle. Like, I was I got a near perfect Asura. I was targeting an A rank because that meant that I would be able to move on. I didn't realize that you could hear all my tape, and so I do apologize for that. And I just went into it. I won't need to use the notepad anymore for Harry Potter Legacy. At least not when my parents are up. And I always do that. I always hit the buttons too fast. It's just kind of a big deal for me because I expected, go watch this video because it is a longer one, and I do take a couple of breaks to make notes because I didn't realize you could actually hear me with the new headset. I pause here. I really should not have. It's literally just one more sequence. I'm not going to go back and do all of that because the thing about Sonic is it really is fast paced, and legit the reason I had to take breaks is because good gracious that you've got to really mash those buttons. We're not here for that, are we? Time to go back to Hogwarts. And I am apologies. It's either my last. I think it's my last two recordings have had no audio, and I'm going to check the OBS to make sure. Whew. And I am just playing this. I'm not an expert gamer. Really, I don't know if I'm going to move on to Ares Island. So like right now, the solution to being able to play, I'm a third shift worker now, and I play late as a result. And the solution to being able to do that is like it's 9 p.m. right now, past 9 p.m. now. Planning to play today and tomorrow. It's 9:13 p.m. Eastern. My parents will be home again soon, and the solution is actually quite simple. It is to use a headset. With the Bose headset that I'm using, apparently the mic is good. I don't know how this is going to sound when I'm talking, and I'm going to try to keep my talking on the Oh, is it? I gotta say, I've been liking this game a lot more. I did get rid of the 7900 XCX. And I will say, although I'm not impressed with either video editing, I am kind of interested. I do think that there's a little bit better. Oh yeah, I'm figuring things. I'm still like I'm not a competitive gamer. So I'm still I think that's a good thing for now for me because I'm still figuring things out. Like maybe for the first couple of gaming sessions I did this game, I didn't realize it could actually not record and fly around. It's like that's like a requirement. I'm getting used to it. We've still got a lot to do, like a lot. So I don't remember his name. Shoot. Let's just get going. I've been at the water park. We've got really September and October and November probably.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
So we're not even halfway through the story yet. Still, I have been taking side quests and getting stronger. So I haven't played in a month. I'm not kidding. When I did play, you guys didn't know what to for. I don't want to do one thing real quick, even though it's only been a couple of seconds. Good. And then we speak in. Is it too loud? If it's too loud, I'm going to turn it down next time. For now, we're just going to keep everything at 0 decibels. So what are the quests? More assignments, that's right. Oh, the knapsack was a new thing. So we haven't used the knapsack that much. That would be nice. It would be nice to do knapsack. This was going to be easy though. I just literally have to just go to class. So we're going to start with the easy one to ease my way back into this. I gotta remember. How do I equip it?
Revelio.
All these locks there.
Mine now, demi guys.
Wait, what? Demi guys. Okay. Those I can handle. Oh, it's up there. I can't go in there yet. See, I hate moments like that where they're like, oh, there's a demi guy, but I can't go in there yet. And I need the next level of locks. Can go, where's it? did you equip it? Back up. Oh, it's over. Oh, I can't equip them right now. What the heck? Okay, if the music went away, can I equip it now? No. That's weird.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
No, there's a Viking that jumps higher with climb. There we go. Let's get on the broom for this.
Revelio.
Oh, we can do that? I want to do it. This is speed first. I know that we have transport, I just want to get myself reacquainted with the controls. I know. Down all the way. Can I not dismount upstairs? Because I can't dismount upstairs. What the heck? Oh my god. Am I finally gonna get to do another one of these? I've only done one of these so far. Not including the introduction.
Hello, Samantha. Are you here for Summoner's Court?
I am. I'm actually rather good at it. Used to play all the time with my brother until...
Sorry, we're doing this.
Never mind. Shall we begin?
Yes, I'm ready to play.
Then let's get summoning. Accio! Yes!
I already have it in mind. I definitely have not tried this one so far. What is this? She got up to third.
Might you be able to move a bit more quickly?
No, because I need to figure out this is the first time playing this board.
Accio.
Stop. Oh my god. I love this game, but I'm actually really good at that.
That was sensational! Accio!
Oh, okay, I see. It's kind of like... I don't have a choice, do I?
Accio.
Oh, that was too hard. Oh my goodness. Don't fall off. Oh my...
How am I to top that? Accio!
I don't know. Oh my god, you can't. And I can't lose unless something like
Accio!
I'm just gonna leave it there.
How am I to top that? That settles it, then.
It does.
After your poor show against Natty in class, I thought I could beat you. Appears I overestimated myself.
Poor show.
More like you underestimated me. That was your mistake.
Fair enough. But a little sporting spirit wouldn't hurt you. I happen to know who you're up against next, and she's no shy opponent. Best of luck.
Sorry, I'm usually but I am usually nice, but when I faced Natty, I was actually really good. So it's gotta be daytime.
Professor, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it?
In class, I heard you mention the Toyohashi Quidditch team.
I did. The Toyohashi Tengu are from Japan. Dominant, known for their rigorous training. They practice near the Mahutokoro School of Magic, often battling both tempestuous seas and violent storms, in addition to each other. Tournament play is almost always easier for the Tengu than their training sessions.
I take it you're a fan.
Fan? I was being groomed to play on their team. And I would have been a Tengu, if not for a bit of bad luck.
I know that feeling. Some things are simply out of our control.
And some things are in it. I should have known better. I made my own luck. I was betrayed by someone I trusted. Myself. I did not see clearly, and I paid a dear price. My best friend Asuka and I were being groomed to play on the team together. I as keeper, and she as chaser. She was breathtaking. She once corkscrewed through 3 players and scored before they even turned their heads. But as tryouts for the Tengu got closer, she panicked. I did not realize the extent of her panic until it was too late. She wanted so desperately for both of us to play together that she had slipped Felix Felicis into our tea before we were to show them our skills.
Remember, this is Itachi Kira, so he doesn't know what that is.
What is Felix Felicis? A potion?
Also known as liquid luck. And it is illegal in all wizarding sports. I knew within minutes that something was different. I had never played so well. And Asuka was playing more beautifully than I had ever seen. When I confronted her afterwards, she admitted what she had done. I withdrew from consideration immediately.
But it wasn't your fault. You didn't know about the potion in the tea.
It does not matter. My flying that day was not my own. I could not live with myself. So, I withdrew and explained to them why. I burned my broom in disgrace.
What happened to Asuka? Did she burn her broom as well?
Asuka played for the Tengu for 2 seasons.
You didn't report her? Tell them what she'd done?
Her fate was not mine to decide. My fate is in my hands, as your fate is in yours.
Thank you, Professor. I shall remember what you've told me.
Yeah, watch some anime and you'll actually figure out how accurate that is. If anime's any indication, that's actually pretty accurate to Japanese culture. whole honor thing. Back to it though. Should be day now. Supposed to be closer now.
Rumor is. My mother sent me a howler after I got a paw.
Revelio.
Without a doubt, one of these.
My little brother
little
sent me a
detail
couple
like that.
of questions about Hogwarts. I'm not entirely in agreement with what you're saying, but I do see your point.
I miss having my own bedroom. Potion recipes in my sleep, another sings, another mumbles incantation.
I don't send them.
Revelio.
Chest out.
He's making it all up, all of it nonsense.
I'm making it all.
Let me see if I can find it real quick.
Should never have trusted them.
It's lower.
Revelio.
Just like some progress tonight, so let's go to class. Cannot jump over these things. I just might go 2 courtyards.
Revelio.
What the? This is the second time. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn it off. I don't know what happened here. hope that it auto-saved it. Yeah, it must have. Because I haven't played in the last 2 weeks, and yet it says I have. I don't know what happened there. This happened when I was starting Sonic the Hedgehog, too. The software for Windows on my 4080 computer. 4080 GB. It says it was the app. So it was from just 3 months ago.
Very kind of you. I know I'm a bit of a lost cause in the room.
Revelio.
I've been tempted to say I lost my wand just to get on the Weasley's assignments. How's that for transfiguration?
It's just a cat you can pet. Still, it's the cat that crashed my computer last time.
That reminds me. Did Scrivener say you could borrow the book overnight? Could we get the key?
It's just later.
I heard Professor Weasley transfigured the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating.
Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Goodness!
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Actually, I'll do this, draw.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be...
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumours of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
I don't remember.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Close to level 27. So what else am I gonna do?
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Actually, his name was gonna pop up.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks Gobbledygook.
I remember our meet mentioning something about Gobbledygook. Hello again, Adelaide. Any word of your uncle?
Still nothing, I'm afraid. I'd be grateful for any help you could provide. As I mentioned, he'd planned to set up camp north of here.
Oh. That one's already in my side quests. So I realized that there was no audio for the last stream, or maybe 2 streams before that, but there were these subtitles, so it's not like you're working off nothing. Okay, so I do have to do both of these to progress. I want to do I want to go see Sebastian. I need a giant purple toad. Because Bombard would be nice to have. I did. I actually tracked that quest. Other ones down here, like lower level. Oh, I see the Tricarls are down here. There's one of these too. Parchment quest? There you are. Just in case.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Do cooperate, won't you? Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Defender! Glacius! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo!
That did not go according to plan. Oh, there's another one up here. Let's get it out of the way first.
Confringo!
See it.
Everything's all right now.
Can I get a second one? No, hold on a second. Sorry.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
There's one more, right? Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa. Now, I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you.
Rest in peace, give me XP.
Let's go! Come on, Highwing!
It's actually pretty slow.
Highwing! Go!
I'm across the whole map, so I guess that's okay.
No need to race now, my friend. Oh no, you...
Wingardium Leviosa!
Assignment's all finished. Do cooperate, won't you? Not going to hurt you.
Could use 2 more.
Reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Now, I'm only trying to help.
I didn't think about that.
Defendo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Oh boy. So that's what happens when you don't play for so long.
Yeah, that feels right.
Everything's all right now. That's actually useful. Confringo! Defendo! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Some nice flowers will grow from your finger. You'll feel that tomorrow.
Confringo!
Reducto! Did I hurt you? Stay in school next time.
I shan't be having none of your nonsense. Leave me like that again and you'll soon find yourself with naught but poachers at your back.
Get over here, you Reducto! I bet that one hurt. Confringo! You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long. Let's swap a people! Confringo! Reducto!
That was a waste. Actually, I completed it that time. There's more there.
Somebody paid attention in defense against...
Confringo! Defender! Your poaching days are over.
I did not need it. Enough of that for now. Before we continue,
Out of all the potions you've brewed.
two cabbages.
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Oh. I'm actually running Hogwarts.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's just a normal chest. Really? Okay. Weird. This next level.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. The uniform and scarf, okay. What is this guy gonna be? I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to... Whenever you're about. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by. Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay.
Revelio.
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realised that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
You're making this sound simple, but this is a dragon after all.
Hebrideans can be aggressive, but they're also clever. She caught on quickly enough when you showed her how to escape the tent. She'll understand why we're here once she sees her egg. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
I know it. Enemies.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Really?
Incendio! Defendo!
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Oh.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either.
Reparo.
I think it's fantastic. good her eyesight is?
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Starved to pick up a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Lumos!
Good thinking, but she'd still be able to smell you. Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm if you ask me.
She'd still be able to smell you.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
It's because of that terrible start.
out. It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest.
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
I forgot I can do this. I forgot it's not just that. I keep forgetting.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo. Accio. Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Accio.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
That's rather generous, isn't it? She did try to kill us the entire time.
Only until she saw her egg, at which point I thought she rather warmed to us. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless
what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What happened? It's a setup. By the way, if you want to see me in a Horntail Hall,
how could I have been so blind?
there a Calasta? Oh, there it is. I do want to learn Bombarda.
How do you do?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
I think I'm actually going to replace one of these. Right? Wait, what? Yeah, maybe.
Bombarda!
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Excellent. You have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
Truthfully, I am not. But I am interested to know why you chose this path for yourself.
I see. I suppose that seeking to understand the motivation for selecting one's path is a worthy pursuit. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject, as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years. I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling alchemy eggs and disappeared in the mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that moment that I needed to understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you. Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
Level 8 by the end of the night. Maybe 20. Unless that time is accurate.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good.
Liar.
Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Oh, wait, no. That's right. Ominous knows that we've been in there, but he doesn't know what we're doing here. Right. My bad. Like I said, it's been a while.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Oh, this is gonna be a big one. This is gonna be...
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Yeah, but that thing pops up.
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Opening all of
This room is taller than it looks. We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Bombarda! Incendio! Accio!
There are 2 ways to go. That looks like a big fight.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Let's start down the elevator.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo!
Oh, I need that.
Incendio! Bombarda!
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Reparo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Oh, don't tell me.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! There's something here by the altar.
Dare I?
Reparo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Reparo.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone. Reparo.
If this
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Through.
Bombarda. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it. I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Playtime.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. There we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Expelliarmus! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus!
Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Bombarda!
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time. Bombarda! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Confringo!
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio! Revelio. Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Defender. Expelliarmus.
Well, I did it all right.
Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Sender! Bombarda! Revelio! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender!
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Whoa.
Somewhere down here there's a free ribbon. would have been well.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio!
Revelio. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. Bombarda! I just worry him all over again.
Incendio! Accio! Revelio! Incendio!
Maybe not. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Oh, it's not gonna let me, is it?
Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like ominous.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see that. Wizard kind will...
Confringo!
Levioso!
Bombarda!
My revenge!
Confringo!
I'll bury you in the deepest vault. Come on, let's get this over with.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Get you for that! Nobody finish me!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
I won't rest until you're dead. Rather unwise coming back to You're like a clump of bull beneath my feet.
I'll kill you when I get down from here! Put me on the ground now!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No!
Bombarda!
I will mend them. Ah, there you are.
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I won't.
Revelio! Revelio!
I don't use any potion. Other than we're gonna...
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender!
This isn't a fair fight!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
dark wizards and goblins. I don't want to do that by midnight info.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Oh no, Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
What is it? Let's
Smoke.
hurry.
Over there, by the hamlet.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender!
No! I'm a goblin, not a
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo!
I shall have been. That was unimpressive.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Easily diverted.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Indeed. Not right.
We have to fight.
Revelio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Not quite. Fight about where's the puck?
Confringo!
Provoking them.
Confringo!
You're weak, human.
Leviosa and Fringo! We have to fight! Leviosa! Defendo!
Accio! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defendo!
You'll not win here! We've got them! They'll retreat! We'll make them retreat!
Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Okay, ready for some unpopular opinions.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
Not once, other than to learn it, just because I wanted to have it. Oh,
Revelio.
Not once have I actually used it in this game. How is this story only? Why did I progress 4 or 5%? Don't get me wrong, I would never use Erotica armor or anything, but I would want to know it.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I wouldn't use Crucial or Slytherin. I would use Imperial, but it wouldn't be a kill zone. That I disagree. That is something I do disagree with. Is Imperial would be the one that I would use, but it wouldn't be the kill or harm zone. And I wouldn't use the other two. Who knows? I may I promise her something. I don't appreciate all that yet.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organising her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewellery, cards, old photographs. She got to her favourite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Well, you are a good Slytherin, and there aren't many of those. Yet. I'm still not level 28. Oh, but offense would go down to 6. No. Oh, that's better. Okay, I really gotta go to level 28. Let's make that the goal for the night. I should have pushed that. This will let me get the poachers and probably the goblins too. Starting to get back into it.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh, I did complete it. It's just for appearances though, so... So this is a separate... This is a separate quest. Let's spend some more time with Sebastian.
I need some help!
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some thunder brew on hand. Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
Sorry. Now she was... That was that lady that I came from.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
I know what this is.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
The wizards will be defeated. There you are!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Won't get away with that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
the spell set here was to use all 4 pockets.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
What's that? Not your best one.
Expelliarmus! Defendo! Bombarda! Confringo! Bombarda! You only have Ranrock to blame. I should investigate. Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Defender! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Defender!
Levioso!
Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
That's enough for now.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get them more Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
just give me what I have. Oh, I still know where it is.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so preoccupied by all that happened with Ominis and the catacomb, not to mention my uncle's reaction, that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Better head on than I am.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Defender!
Won't get away with that. An utterly pitiful display.
Confringo!
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Hello?
If only Relic were here to see this! Back to the thing!
Confringo!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Throw yourself. You're there.
Expelliarmus!
You can't stop us.
Bombarda!
You won't stop me.
Defender!
Was that your bed? A miss!
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
Confringo! Confringo! Defender! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Nice try! Accio! Sendo! Confringo! Defender! Descendo! Glacier! Confringo!
What's that? What are you doing? What is this?
Confringo! Defender!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun. I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
For better or for worse, we're in.
The brother who works at one less human to worry about.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender!
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Incendio! Reparo! Revelio!
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Who's there? Till you're dead.
Confringo! Defender! Glacius!
I will make you pay.
Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender!
You won't get away with that.
Confringo!
Release me!
Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
How many Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Incendio!
Must be something around here that can help.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendium. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Bombarda. Reparo. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Oh. I'll call this video Spending Time with Sebastian. Haven't hit the 40 hour mark yet, but I'll look for enemies soon.
People working for me. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
How childish! I won't rest.
Expelliarmus!
Rather unwise coming back this way. No! I will. Who do you think you are? You are what fucking is.
Expelliarmus! We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
Revelio.
Let's get this over with. The beast that likes a me. This is almost too easy. All that junk.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly have a lot to learn. Now, we can have a look around in peace.
Incendio!
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Incendio! Revelio!
Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us
Sebastian,
unravel
I think
more
I
of this
found
mystery.
something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Talk to me now. Do a little bit more.
I'll be weak through Slytherin.
That's fine. No. We're still can't get to the treasure.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, Natasha, but treasures in another castle.
Revelio.
my favourite place in the entire school. If I didn't have that Bible to sit next to, I think I should...
Hello there.
Oh, do not. It crashed. It crashed. Oh, really? Is that a sign? I'm about to hit the 4-hour mark. Our upload speeds have actually improved massively. But I'm not done. Why does it keep crashing? Choice. There you go again. It's not too bad.
Revelio.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak Gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves Gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear, good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lord Gok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Revelio.
Oh my goodness. It's one of the fires I've never been to.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Come on, you know we have to do at least one of them.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Lumos. Lumos. That's that. Settled.
Figure it out. Check this. There's nothing.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't mind. Who's that? Transport while I'm in a battle. I'm an idiot. Confringo! Was that your best?
Glacier! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarder! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! No! Bombarder! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I wanted a challenge. Instead, I got you.
When was the last checkpoint?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
They didn't give it to me. Whatever. Didn't save that.
This looks intriguing.
But it's done. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna call it quits.
What are you up to now?
To start.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, it's supposed to go down here. Shoot.
Incendio. Accio. Accio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. A friend who speaks Gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metalworker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak Gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be Gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read Gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
What are Armit and I to do again?
Remain unseen to pass through the enchanted doorway to the mine. Once inside, study any plans you may find.
Armit and I can do this.
I will await your return.
Oh, I thought you could talk to the meat. I'm so darn close. Wait, is it gonna actually? It actually erased it. But it's okay because I got. I'm right there. Oh my god, I gotta go back to the meat. You know what? It's okay, because I got that. It really is time to go to bed. I just want level 28 so I can call it a night.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
My husband. What was...
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something
Revelio.
more. This must be little that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Confringo! Defendo!
Descendo!
Expelliarmus! Bombado! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio.
Look at that. I'm so up there.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way. Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless.
Revelio.
It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Plan to make quick work of this. Incendio! Descendo! Incendio! Pathetic display! Expulso!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Revelio.
I'll fix this off screen. This has gotta get fixed.
Incendio! Expulso!
Confringo!
Had enough? Expulso! Ripping us totales!
Benite!
Expulso!
Arresto Petrificus Totales!
Incendio! I don't know what kind of magic happens. You will not survive this fight!
Confringo!
Ah, there you are! Incendio! Expulso! Now you're just getting on my nerves. Ha! You're easier to bomb than an irrumpant. Incendio! Protego! Expulso! Had enough yet?
Confringo!
Too slow.
Confringo! Revelio!
Incendio!
You're no match for me.
Arresto Momentum!
To your knees! You will pay for your deeds!
Confringo!
It is as I feared. They have Archie.
Confringo! Defendo! Glacius!
Expulso! I could do this all day.
Confringo!
Protego!
Glacius! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
Expulso! Expulso!
Confringo! Defendo! Glacius!
I did not mean to do that. Almost got it. Last one. So now I'm going to battle. Let's know what it is. Right? This is defense. This is to break. I'm going to do the 2 attacks. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. One second.
Revelio.
Wait.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
Confringo! Places! Descender!
You'll feel that tomorrow. If you last that long.
Revelio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Descendo! Descender! Glacius!
Expelliarmus!
Confringo! Bombarda!
Yeah.
Confringo! Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Trying to disarm me?
Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Expelliarmus! Bombarda!
Had enough? Back for more. That's just the beginning.
Petrificus Totalis!
That's the best.
Confringo!
I'm just warming up.
Bombarda!
Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis! Petrificus Totalis!
Finite! Bombarda! Revelio! Bombarda! Revelio!
Help! Can someone help me? Is anybody there? Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
feels right.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other.
Well, you all know how to end. You all know how to end it, right?
I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
All the potions you've brewed. Rob's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. far from here. Just mark the area on your map.
Oh my god, it's past 2.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Always make me My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work.
Please, come in. Let me... Need help finding anything?
Talent. It's weird I talk so much online. Just keep it out. Barely talk at all.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
What was that?
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Yeah, but where's defense?
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a Gladrag's promise. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
You know what? I'm keeping that one for a while.
To speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
No. No, I can't. Wait. I'm looking at that.
My first employment was at Honeydukes. Stock girl.
I am gonna set me up there. Check this out.
I did put on a bit of weight, though.
Oh, that's right. I'm just gonna set myself up for the next game.
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak Gobbledygook?
I did. I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. Well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves Gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
A friend who speaks Gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak Gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be Gobbledygook.
Yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read Gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen, either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
That's what I want to call it. And there's the autosave. Okay. Well, it was a hoot and a half. But I need to stop recording. 5.5 hours.